Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, didn't go anywhere. Anyways, hey, hold on, let me get back in the chat. Hey there, Nikki, Bacon, and Lex. Welcome in, how's it going? Hope you guys are on a pretty good day and thought I'll so better. Anyways, hey guys, it's the Collector Net. Welcome back to another stream. Why did I take so long to do that? Why did that not work? Why did my brain not let me do anything like that? Anywho, that's it's just brain stupid, that kind of stuff. I can only watch until 6:30, but I'll be back at like 8. No worries, all good, all good. So I'll be back about mid-stream. Gotcha. And also, GG Bacon on the 25 stream streak. Yet, indeed, slowly. You're getting there. You'll get there. One day. Anywho. How's it going, guys? Hope y'all are having a decent day. I know I'm having an okay day today. Nothing really wrong, necessarily, but there was, a little small bit of, a little bit of a hiccup or something earlier, but nothing I couldn't handle. Handled it in due time. Actually, I think I handled it pretty professionally overall. I'm not going to clarify all that, what exactly I did, because, it's medical related for my dad, and I ain't about to, I ain't about to, basically dox my dad's medical information, Indeed, I can handle hiccups like a pro. Oh shit, I had coffee. Forgot I had this. Still warm. Thank God. Oh, good coffee. Good coffee. So yeah, we're doing other Omatha today. I was about to say Other Realm again. Seriously, I keep confusing these two servers, and this Reunion server is only making it worse. Okay, coffee finished. Anywho, yeah, so we're doing Omatha Reunion today. As we're doing every day this month. Now, keep in mind, guys, I will not be streaming tomorrow. That's why I'm streaming today. Although technically today is to make up for Monday. But I will also be streaming on Saturday, which I don't usually stream on either. Because, again, that's to make up for Monday. Or tomorrow. Either way, I have a plan for how I'm going to, do things here. Want to know how I hurt Vapor's brain? Sure, go ahead. I love hearing about the pain of my friends. That is a joke. That is actually a joke. But in Vapor's case, it's funny. So, Nikki want me to be mean to her and others, so I'm going to be nice on purpose. Is that being mean, or is it still being nice? Because if I'm mean to her, and knowing that's what she wants, then I could be seen as being nice by giving her what she wants. That's the... Oh. Oh no. Well. Now I feel a little concerned, because I just saw a news article pop up here of, let me read the thing here. FDA issues risk warning for nationwide coffee recall. And I just drank a full cup. Oh boy. You can't script this shit. You can't fucking script this shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Anyways, yeah, I'm not actually gonna. Not yet. I'm sure that this is nothing to really worry about. Let me look a little bit more into it here. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't either. Oh! Oh, thank God, it's coffee pods. You know, like, Keurig machine pods. I don't use a Keurig machine. I'm good. I'm safe. Whew, that could have been bad. Thank God I decided to click the actual article. God, your cheeks already hurt from laughing, and like, Lex, how are you laughing this much? I'm not even that funny. I'm not even that funny. I mean, I try to be funny, but usually when I try to be funny, it never ends up funny. Oh well. Am I really? I don't know what you expected, honestly. Yeah, listen, yesterday's whole, literal nothing bombardment was fun. That was fun. That was funny. I loved it. I don't know what possessed me to start speaking at the same time as the Redeem, but for some reason that was sounded just funny to me in my head, and I figured, you know what, for the funny, I'll do it, and it was so good. It was so good. That's one of the funny things I did on purpose that actually paid off. Okay. Yeah, it's a 50-50 to me. Yeah, fair enough. I get that. I forgot to get some clips. Aw, well, those VODs are up. Those VODs are still up. You can always mute this stream real quick and go get those clips. Nothing's stopping you. I mean, I'll still be here when you get back. Unless clipping somehow takes 4+ hours. I mean, it's Cal saying it. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I did that on purpose. Anyways, now that we have the phone up, let's get into the server. I'm realizing, do I want to have the OmathaCraft Reunion logo on the chat? It's fine. It's all fine. Anywho. Okay, so here I am. Now I gotta put away the not the sword. Give me the sword back in the boat. Okay, sleep. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have a netherite pickaxe now. Sobs in missing OTR for Other Realm. Yeah, listen, I will get back to Other Realm in due time. But for right now, we have the OmathaCraft Reunion server to deal with. Because again, this server is only going to last a month. This server is only going to last a month. So I want to get as much content with this server as I can. Oh boy, chicken burger. Anyways, but yeah, Lex, when I posted that thing in the Discord, last Friday, I was out with my brother, as you already know, just having fun. We were out, there's like a boardwalk next to a lake, which is next to the movie theater we were at, right? Like, honestly, really cool place. Really cool place. Love that place. Been going there since I was a kid, and it's fun. It's always fun. It's always a good time. What I didn't expect to find there when I went back there was Nando's. I did not expect to find a Nando's. I'm taking all this out. Making as many blocks as I can. My own volition, there we go. Okay. No longer clogged. I keep having to unclog this. Yes, last night actually, Pyro suggested building a chunk loader. I don't know how to build a chunk loader, so yeah. I don't even know if, okay, so the chunk that I need to, like, what I need is the redstone to all be in one chunk. Okay, this redstone is directly all in one chunk, and that is honestly perfect. Honest God, that is perfect. So yeah, I need this chunk right here to be loaded at all times. Chunk loader, I hardly know her. Also, High Vortex! Welcome, as we're going. Hope everybody gets games that I make it better. Yeah, I've never built a chunk loader, so I don't know how to build a chunk loader. Oh, Pyro built that bridge he was talking about. Chunk loader, another thing including the word chunk is a chunk band. Yeah, I'm fully aware of that from Yabbit. Hey-o, this is my message to let you know I won't be here. Oh, Vapor, welcome as we're going. Hope everybody gets your navigations better. And, yeah, sorry you can't be here. Yeah. Feel free to call back at any given moment. My number is 555-5555-5555-5552. Anyways, I don't know, who was that guy? I don't know. Some crazy fan, I guess. Anywho, I need to collect melons. Oh shit. Sorry, I was looking at the phone, wasn't looking where I was chopping. Indeed, don't question what Lex sent you from me earlier. Yeah, fair enough. I tend not to question many things that my friends send me, because my friends can and will send me any number of things. Like, it could be anything. It could be literally fucking anything. Like, I remember at one point Cam DM'd me, and I don't understand at all what he was doing at this point. Like, he doesn't drink alcohol, so he wasn't drunk, but he typed me, you know, like, he sent me an image and then went, you know, burp Randy. Like, why did he burp, and who is Randy? This was years ago, by the way. And it stuck with me just because of how off the wall and weird it was. Down a couple more salmon here. Like, I hope a chunk loader won't be too much strain on the server. I never used to believe in the chunk ban thing until I actually saw it live the day before Lifesteal Season 6 finale. Alright, fair enough. Indeed, Nikki. Melon. And Meloff. Ooh, acronym attack for green. Okay, ooh, Becky, welcome. As a go, hope I'm pretty good. Dang dog, is better. Just tried the creamy mushroom ramen from the 100 Ways to Make Ramen cookbook. Yeah, books from Books a Million. First, it's alright, but next time I'll saute the extra mushrooms first. Recipe said to add a couple of sliced mushrooms and simmer for 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Okay. Also, shout out to the fact that my girlfriend's a mushroom enjoyer. Love me some mushrooms. Like, absolutely based. But then again, in my eyes, everything she does is based. So, yeah. Well. So yeah, green. Okay. To confuse Pyro, who's in the game, I want to make this as confusing as possible for him and off the wall. Great. Well, Becky said ramen earlier, so great ramen enjoyers expect great ramen enjoyers expect. Well, yeah. Every ramen enjoyer expects noodles. I think chat thingy has broken again, I think. Do I have to have stream? Okay, hold on. I'll write that out. Great ramen enjoyers expect noodles. So we hit enter. Now let me get thing open. Do I have to have stream elements up at all times for this? Go into here. Ah. Is that your next shop? Hold on. Oh, hi again, Chat Cal. Yeah, it's temporary. Whenever it gets broken, I have to summon Chat Cal. Have I ever mentioned how much I like harvesting melons? Ooh, One Truth, One Lie. What was my favorite server to play on, current or past? Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. If I use, hypothetically, would a different season of an SMP be a different server? Like, for instance, Other Realms Season 1 versus Season 2. Is it the same server or different server? Okay, honestly, I'm thinking about researching to do what Zeke did. Somehow he has a text-to-speech program going that reads this chat for him, because I sometimes get focused on what I'm doing. Game, I don't have time to respond when someone types in chat, and I don't get to before they go to do something else. Okay, so favorite. I left 24 slow falling plots of the Bernardington Stronghold. Neat. Okay, and okay, so let's do the poll or prediction thing. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna count a different season of a server as a different server. Like, Season 1 of Other Realm is different than Season 2 of Other Realm. I'm counting that as different servers, even though pretty much same IP. And Becky does bring up a good idea here. So yeah, the options here. This is actually a tough one for me to decide. OmathaCraft Season 4 or Fantastica. Yeah, 2 minutes on the clock. Go. Ooh, we got 100 points on Omatha Season 4 and 10 points on Fantastica. Well, at least we know we actually have a game. Ooh, 86 points on Fantastica. Nice. 56,000 on Fantastica. I don't want to beat that. Did you do that just so I'd be likely to win because it's most... Wait, Omatha. You became hard to talk to because you were sucked into Omatha when it was big. I mean, yeah. Like, listen. It's hard for me to choose between these two, if I'm being honest. I wouldn't know as it wasn't there for either one. It's just Season 4 sounds specifically. Yeah, listen. I was only around for Seasons 4 and 5 of OmathaCraft. If I'm being honest, I'm surprised Other Realm isn't on this list. Yo, welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. In all fairness, Becky, okay, prediction has ended. Submissions are now closed. God, 56k versus 2k. Ooh. legitimately, I don't know how to pick this one. I wasn't there for Omatha, however, when he started playing on it, he would only talk about it, and we were all writing fancy stories together that he stopped once he started playing Omatha. God, I had such a fun time on both servers. I say had, as if Fantastica isn't going to keep going. We're still just trying to do the host switch thing. That's not the only reason, but still. So wait, hold on. Lex and Becky, you both picked Omatha. Who put 56k on Fantastica? Yeah, I know, both of you guys picked option 1. So who picked option 2? I'm confused now. I'm legitimately confused now. That's by an Ani and Bacon lurking. Well, there's one easy way to find out who did it. Because, if I'm being, weighing both servers, I love both servers dearly. OmathaCraft really helped me get into a lot of, the friend, OmathaCraft helped me connect to a lot of the friends I'm friends with today. But Fantastica also did that. And I created so many things on Fantastica. Fantastica is what helped me get my start on streaming, really, here on Twitch. Fantastica is what inspired me to go for affiliate. Plus, it has the game show, so... Unfortunately, Becky, you were correct with your first guess. I'm going Fantastica. Yo, Grinzon was one of the ones who... Grinzon and Ani, those are the two who did it. Which means Grinzon, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're a pretty good day, not having so better. Also, Ani, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're a pretty good day, not having so better. But yeah, both servers very much contributed to where I am today in terms of, friends and skills and all that kind of stuff. Both servers helped immensely. They were both so fun to play on for the time. But I gave Fantastica the edge simply because I feel like I've done more on that server as compared to Season 4 of Omatha. Lex, I'm just going to tell you right now, yes, you cooked, but that question was painful. I've never watched the Saw movies, but answering that question felt like being put through one of the Saw movies. It's like, which toe do you want to cut off, or something like that. Me casually knowing you and watching all your Omatha vids, I thought Fantastica. Really? You saw my OmathaCraft videos, saw me having fun there, and you immediately guessed, yeah, Fantastica's his favorite. Honestly, that feels like an insult to OmathaCraft. While I'm playing on the OmathaCraft Reunion server. How dare you, sir? Ooh, one of the new songs that's been on here for a week or so. Finally! Well, yeah, because like you kind of did more on Fantastica. In all fairness, Grinzon, you watched my you watched the edited videos, right, Grinzon? Because that was season 5 of OmathaCraft, not season 4. You BFFing with Bloop. Yeah. Bloop is also a factor. But yeah, Grinzon, my edited content for OmathaCraft, that was season 5 of Omatha, not season 4. Like, if you watch my past live streams on YouTube, those were Omatha season 4. Yeah, believe it or not, my first ever Minecraft live stream was on YouTube, and it was Omatha Season 4. Time for me to go until midstream. No worries, Nikki, no worries. But yeah, Grinzon, overall, you got lucky with the Fantastica guess overall. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still love Fantastica. And I still love I loved OmathaCraft Season 4. I don't know, just felt like on Fantastica, I felt like I had more freedom to do what I wanted on Fantastica. I had that freedom on Omatha too, I guess, but I didn't have as much, Minecraft know-how and building ability as I did on Fantastica. Even though when I first went on to Fantastica, I felt pretty much entirely out of my league, because everyone else is just such an amazing builder. I felt completely outclassed for the entirety of the first month. Ah, shit. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hey, bones. Ooh, bones. So yeah, Omatha's fun. Fantastica's fun. I mean, hell, a good portion of other realms, populace, is comprised of Omatha members, or former Omatha members. Other realm is essentially, you've heard, super groups in, music, right? It's multiple members from multiple big bands or what have you, getting together to form one, bigger, one group to really hone the skills and all that kind of stuff. I haven't played Minecraft all day. Oof. But yeah, Other Realm is essentially a Minecraft server supergroup. Like, it's a combination of a lot of the different people from various different corners of like the Minecraft servers that Barry and I have both played on. Or at least that's what it started out as. Like, we've since gotten other members of the server that neither Barry nor I had ever played with before we actually, played with them. Like on Other Realm. Like, for instance, we never in a million years, before Other Realm existed, neither Barry nor I had ever played with Ani nor Toxie. And my god, I am so glad to have met those two. Is there a zombie? There's a baby zombie in Barry's wheat field. Yeah, they're fun. I love that Ani has developed this personality of being a serial lurker. Oh, is he underground? Over here? Yeah, I think he's underground. Hi, buddy. How did you get here? Oh, you came in from underground. Okay, I'm an idiot. I am what is commonly known as an idiot. I hope my sister has a friend over for dinner. And that's a problem. How is friend over for dinner a problem? Oh my god, there's so much tape. I have tape in places the tape doesn't need to be in. Welcome back, Vapor. Awful lot of chatting for someone who's supposedly not going to be here. Not my friend, and they don't seem to like me. I'm quote-unquote weird, and not in a good way. Ah, my chronic fear of tape. I took a 2-minute break. Ah, fair enough. My legs are tired after being used since 7 a.m. non-stop. Ouch. But in all fairness, it could be worse. At least I haven't had, like, a 12-hour shift. Lex, you get it. And yes, I had to phrase it this way. Yo, Gramosa, welcome back in, welcome out. Welcome in, how's it going? Hope you're having a pretty good day. If not, I'm going to feel better. Back to the tape cave. Yeah, good luck. Silly game time. Okay, 25. Okay, higher than 25. 32. Why is there a vortex out in the water? Higher, 40. 41 specifically. For some reason, 1 is calling to me. It's very silly. Oh, 69?
Jungle, the mighty jungle, and time sees tonight. The wind away, 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 the wind away.
Barry, when are you gonna get yourself boots?
Yeah, it's really fun. I can't actually hear you. It's not because you. My headset's on the other side of the room, and I don't feel like doing it.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna mute my mic.
When did Barry join? A while ago. Oof. Okay, it's still working. Can you hear me yet? Can you hear me yet? I can't tell if that was a nod. Welcome back, Lex. Welcome back. So are the lungs. It's okay, Lex. It's okay. I turn it silly again. Okay. There's that melon. Okay, well, now that I have full inventory of melons, I guess it's pillar time. I should probably have taken him. Nah, I'll leave you parked where you are. You ever thought deeply about the concept of a homophobic gay person? I know they exist, but I've never thought deeply about it. Okay, we're 149. Have I ever thought deeply about anything? Honestly, yes, Vortex. I have thought very deeply about a lot of things. but it hurts, so I try not to do that. Waiting on the screenshot was silly. It's going to be very underwhelming, Lex. Yeah, fair enough. I don't care if it's underwhelming. I want to see. Okay, I thought for a second I almost overshot that. Okay. I love this nice, slow descent. Okay. I poured it for a little too long. That's fine. It's still going to get collected in that little bit there. Yo, Spider, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're pretty good. Day tonight, when it's better. I got wrecked by the Wither Bedrock Wither with a power 3 bow, instant health 2 arrows. Ouch. It took my brain a moment to realize. Yeah, I don't play Bedrock, so I wouldn't know how hard the Bedrock Wither is compared to the Java one, because I've only ever really had experience with the Java one. Isn't the Bedrock Wither easier than the Java one? No, other way around. From what I've heard, the Bedrock one is much more difficult. He died almost instantly. The Wither moves at twice the speed, is more erratic, and has twice the health as Java. Yeah, you see? Okay, let's sleep. Oh, wait, when did I get a follow? Yo, 36 minutes ago. Lauren Thomas 95. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your stay. In hard mode, he summons Wither Skeletons. Yeah. I don't think there's a mob in Java. I don't think. I could be wrong with this. I don't think there's a mob in Java Edition that summons other mobs to fight with it. Oh yeah, Evoker! Thank you, Vortex. Thank you. Like, you're right. Yeah, sorry, I don't deal with a lot of illagers, so I forgot about that one. I don't usually fuck with raids. I don't always go to Woodland Mansions either. Only reason I did that, stream 3 of this server is because I found the Woodland Mansion, and, Vaporon needed something to do. I'm still surprised we both lived that encounter in the Woodland Mansion. I would have died if I hadn't gotten that totem first. Okay. This is a much safer way of doing this. Sorry, I felt like keyboard spamming. Hold on, let's see if I can pronounce this, actually. I'm curious to see if I can pronounce this. Not a lot of vowels, so it's kind of hard. Yeah, no, I'm not even bothering any further than that. Not even gonna bother. I tried. I tried. No, that wasn't breaking me. Oh, once again, poured a little too long. I feel like if this poured over here, this wouldn't be a big problem. Oh. Well, what do you know? This shouldn't happen. That water should be flowing. Oh, now it flows. Thanks a lot, water. You made me look like an idiot. More so than usual. Oh god. Okay, that didn't go the way I expected, but it didn't go horribly. And now I have extra melons. I don't need these. I don't need all these. How many melons do I got in here? Not a lot, not a lot. Not as many as I was hoping. Just to be sure, let me check to see if it's clogged. Nope, we're running smoothly. Okay. My friend sent me a meme that I cannot share. Like, I cannot share this meme because it is very much 18 plus. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't either, Lex. I don't either. Oh, by the way, guys, a week or two ago, I submitted to you an idea for a channel point redemption I had, and I think I finally figured out a way to do it without having to, like, without being, forced to, what am I trying to say? Without being forced to keep a ton of things next to me at all times. I submitted you the idea of, like, the Mystery Sound Theater thing. Where I play a random, I play a sound, like, through the mic or whatever, and you guys have to guess what it is. Well, I thought about it, and I think I found a way to do it. Very simply put, without having, keep a bunch of things around me at all times, because there's really not a lot of places to put a lot of things around me at all times. I thought, well, what if I just, bulk recorded a bunch of sound effects myself and play a random clip every time I want to do it, and just play the soundbite. Like, honestly, it would make the whole thing a lot easier to deal with. Honestly, yeah, that definitely could be pretty good. Of course, again, I would have to, record all the bulk sound bits. Also, GGing a good chicken burger, I guess. Also, Lex, as I was saying earlier, before I went on a whole, Nando's thing, when I posted that thing on the Discord of that picture of the Nando's building, oh, welcome back, Barry. Barry, you're not slick. I heard you groan, and I heard you eat something. I know you're sneaking under the melon farm in your wheat field. That or you're using an invisibility potion, whichever one. Ow. How you doing? up, Barry? What you doing? Ooh. Okay, hold on, hold on. When I posted, like, last Friday of the Nando's thing. I posted in the general chat, I posted that picture of the Nando's sign. And I specifically said, Lex, stop spreading your influence. Yeah. What Barry doesn't know is, off camera, I maxed out my sword. Well, except the knockback. I opted not to put knockback on it. It may have been a mistake. Why'd you bring up the photo randomly? Oh, yeah. What I was gonna say, I never finished that. I'm gonna just say this right now. When I posted that picture, I wasn't expecting your response to be, "Huh, chicken burger." Like, when I saw the, huh, chicken burger thing, I was like, I was expecting Lex to say something about, British, spreading whatever. Because, British. But no, you went full on, you just went, huh, chicken burger. Not at all what I was expecting. I've never seen a Popeyes in my life. Well, I know where one is near my area. And I'm not going to take a picture of it, but Hey Barry, quick question. Why do you not have a marker on the player tracker? Oh, right. Good point, Vortex. Good point. Good call. Good shout. keep forgetting that's a thing. We had this whole fathoming session the other day when I couldn't find it. Yeah. Yeah, Barry's... He's not the most honorable fighter. By any stretch of the imagination. Yeah. He definitely needs to get good. I've combat logged before once. Only to realize that the server I was playing on had a rule against combat logging, and not only that, if you combat logged, your entire inventory would get wiped. We don't talk about my first few years of Minecraft. Yeah. I've never done anything related to combat successfully. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you fought the Wither before successfully. That's combat. It's not PvP combat, but it's combat. I don't think I've ever not died at least once playing the Wither. Yo, not no welcome in, welcome on. Have a pretty good day. Not like so better. Welcome back, buddy. I haven't seen you here in a while. Like, Vortex, tell me you've at least beaten the Ender Dragon once. So you want to see that zombie that spawn camped me? Okay. Yeah, the End Dragon is easy to just hide and shoot it. I mean, yeah, but it's still combat. Can't stay long. Fair enough. Right now I'm playing on my main world and I have a happy ghast and we're doing pretty good. We just went on a mining trip and stuff and we're about to defeat the Ender Dragons like the 15th time. Nice. Once enough one to randomly DM people. Yeah. Excuse me. He saw me coming. He saw me coming. Like, he probably logged on, saw me running for his house, like, oh shit, and just ran. That was scary. In all fairness, I wasn't expecting him to log on right there, but I figured, you know what, I'm here, I'm taking the opportunity. I'm taking the opportunity to rush his ass. Also, Lex, why are you saying poor Barry? You're talking about the same guy who's combat logging. Well, good to know Barry's actually watching my content for once. To answer your question, Barry, Wednesday. I don't know, you hate me? Because you get bored of my content easily? Doesn't keep your brain as engaged as you would like? I know the real reason, I'm just, like, you know, labeling other reasons. Oh no, did someone redeem the Melon Castle? You're only doing a fraction of that, right? No, Bacon. No one redeemed the Melon Castle. This isn't the Melon Castle. Yo, Caspins! Welcome. How's it going? Have a pretty good day tonight. I'm making this better. Indeed, I do like melons. If you couldn't tell by my channel points, it's kind of a part of my personality. Like, it's a big part of my branding. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I really don't either, Lex. I really don't either. But yeah, this isn't the Melon Castle, Bacon. I decided I'm going to build something out of melons for the OmathaCraft Reunion server. So here I am building a melon Parthenon building. You know, think like, you know, the Acropolis of Athens, but melons. I had to make you an emote of you munching on a melon. You can? Like, bonus points if the emote is, like, you know, cartoonishly exaggerated. Oh, hey. Oh, I just noticed he got boots! Congrats, man. Did you finally get another brain cell? Do I not have to share anymore? That's that one guy who pulled SSI Cal's library in another realm. Vapor? I don't know, did you get bread? Did you get wheat? Did you get a clue? I think you already had the axe and the sword. How's the mic, Barry? You're still chewing it? Well, right now he's not talking at all. Shovel. Nice. No, honestly, I didn't even know you were missing a shovel. Is your throat still hurting you? Ah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, for context, guys, Barry's throat's been bugging him for the last couple days, so 100% understand why he's not talking. You've been sucking too much delicious milkshakes. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you've just been sucking them DMs, you know? Also, muted Barry is also Pog. Yeah, Barry's cool. I like Barry. There's a reason I consider him one of my best friends. What did Grinzon do? Only if you want, man. Only do that if you want. Lex says, Barry gave me the idea for parked ghasts. Okay. Ooh, so close. Phew. Ooh, I hit one. Barry. You're replacing those, by the way. I'm surprised I got that shot. I mean, it wouldn't be the first thing Barry's returned to me with interest. This server. First, it was the Ender Pearls. God, I suck right now. Hold on. I am sucking those delicious milkshakes right now. Oh, cool, I can rhyme now. That's just great. So despite destroying the floor, please give Barry no hate. Come on, Caspins, what else would I say? I didn't want to go and ruin people's day. Let me shoot the undead, set them all ablaze. I'm missing the shots. Oh, that's good. That's, firing wasn't a phase. Me give people hate? That's Nikki's job. Don't attach to that sort of thing like an amorphous blob. Maybe light up the floor with green frog lights randomly. I don't have those right now, but they would work well in tandem, see? Hey, at least the pillars aren't all so thick. Well, that's what you think. I still think they look kind of sick. Overall, this build's coming together quite well. And I'm really enjoying building it. Can you not tell? Ooh, Caspins, I'm sorry you can't use that joke. For... there's something you don't know about me, bloke. So in regards to that joke that you have just said, I'm sorry to say, but my mama's dead. Oh, it's okay, Caspins. I get it all the time. And it's funny to say that whilst I have to rhyme. It's okay, Barry. You can grab some from the farm. Overall, I know you meant no real harm. You forget, Barry, there's an auto farm now. You can go and use that. I don't mind anyhow. Bro forgot I had an auto melon farm. Internally, I could hear him setting off an alarm. Oh, hey, look, a zombie villager head. I can go collect that now that he's dead. And now the rhyme time's over. Okay, how many melons need to be replaced here? First layer is 13. 13 plus 4, 17. 13 plus 17, 30. 30 melons need to be replaced. Thank you. I hope Caspins comes back. How'd the melon hole go? I mean, it's fixed. He's not. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, grins on. I said in chat, no hate, no hate. Like, despite everything, he doesn't deserve the hate. And hell, he filled in the melon hole there. Like, oh, there's no hate, just sweet, sweet revenge. I didn't even do that! He did it to himself! It's okay, Bear. I hope you get your stuff back. I'll make sure it doesn't despawn. And that caught me off guard. It also caught me off guard, and that was funny. So that reminded me of a Minecraft post a while ago. Shoved a picture of a bunch of stuff and asked, "What do you tell your friend?" And someone in the comments said, "Dude, I fell in love. Dude, I fell in love. I swear." Well, right now this is about the best I can do to transport all of it. I've employed this method many a time. It's reliable. Keeps the stuff from despawning. Wait, did I forget something over here? I'll go back for various stuff in a moment. I just gotta check like what this item is over in the... Oh, it's a spider eye. Never mind. Never mind. I'm pretty sure Bear doesn't want a spider eye. Unless something has a curse of vanishing on it. Well, at that point, it's too late. At that point, it's too late. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. And now for the rest of it. I'm gonna cam? I'm gonna become cam? Oh, I'm gonna become a website. Gotcha. Don't worry, Lex. Don't worry. I know how to make things more PG. Like, oh yes, cal.com. Ooh, sorry, Bacon. No links in the chat. As one of the chat rules. Wait, is that actually a website? Hold on, let me. This might be a risk, but I'm going to go to that website. Actually, no. Delete the message. It is a website. Okay, yes, cal.com. The better way to schedule your meetings. A fully customizable scheduling software for individuals, businesses taking calls, and developers building scheduling platforms where users meet users. Yeah, I verified before pinning. Nice. Like, we're not actually sponsoring cal.com, so let's unpin that real quick. Cal turned into an app of sorts and I had no clue. That's me, Applagrian Knight. Or Calaprian Knight. Acronym attack for AEIOU, okay. Also, MCA, welcome, how's it going? Hope you have a pretty good day and that I'll make it better. Like Bacon, pretty much everything is a website at this point. I guarantee you there's a bacon.com. Okay, so. Let's do this in a way to confuse Pyro again. Aerodynamic emus intelligently overthrowing usurpers. Ooh, Lex, there's a new word, Calagrian Nititious. Well, that's obviously just an acronym meaning behaving more like Cal. Or behaving more like me. Okay, and Confused Pyro, go. Like, yes, overthrowing. I love to overthrow things. Okay. I see. I need 3 more melons. Okay, runtime is on cooldown. Yep, it happened not too long ago. Astrid eats interesting overcooked uni. Okay. By the way, Barry, you know Bulla, right? You know that she rebranded the name Astrid, right? You know Bulla 90 from Fantastica? BOELLE 90. Her grins on color bowl before. Yeah. Yeah, renamed to Astrid the Brave. So you said Astrid doing that. I was thinking Bulla. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. I rated her yesterday, actually. I mean, yeah, she's based. Why would I not? Why would I not? We stand Bulla in this house. We stand Astrid. She's my favorite jumpy Viking girl. Yeah. Yo, welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. A few minutes early. Why would you do such a thing, Barry? Ah. As one should be when, with their girlfriend, you know? Does she like RC cars? Oh. Well, cool. She has a loud doorbell jump scare for 50 bits, and it's fucking hilarious. Nice. What do you mean you're hoping? You mean you haven't met the cat yet? Like, you've been dating this girl for how long and you haven't met her cat? Her cat changes its mind every day, whether it likes me or not. Yeah. Bipolar cat syndrome, am I right? Well, anywho, back to pillaring. You know, at some point I'm going to have to make a pathway here. To get back up there. You know what? Oh, that's something Pyro made. Yeah, you know what, Lex? I also like pans. They're great for cooking food. Okay, I'll let you finish this one, but just let me get the water up here. I'll also just place those three. Okay. This should be enough to finish the pillar. Just has to get up to Y149. Barry! Oh, I caught that just in time. Yeah. Like, on level with the other pillars. It looks like it's on par now. Oh, nice. Can I get the melons back? Why not? Hold on. The current scale of that tower to the one behind it is me to Christian respectively. My brain is trying to comprehend that. Give it a moment. I would say what my brain is thinking in regards to that, but there are, you know, people under the age of 18 in the chat, so I can't say it. Well, I mean, I can, but I get in trouble. So, nice. I feel like it needs to be one block higher. Nah. I mean, think about it this way, Lex. If I made this one higher, that's even more melons that I need to collect. Oh, okay. I get what you mean now entirely. And yeah, can't say it on stream. Okay, So now it's 50-50 whether or not I come back. I fucked up Steve Schedule's choice. Fair enough. That's a perfect 150. Yes, but think about it this way, Lex. These pillars are exactly 30 blocks tall. Meaning, if I were to make these pillars 1 block taller, that would make them 31 blocks tall. Either way, there's an imperfection going on. You know, I've never been described as mildly handsome before, but you know what? That is very accurate. I think. I know it's lose-lose, but if you had to choose, I'm choosing this. I'm choosing less melons to use, Lex. Less melons to use means a better, a quicker time to get it done. Oh, Barry, that for some reason you just reminded me of a conversation I was having with my brother the other day. And it's something I don't want to discuss on stream. No, just the word handsome reminded me of something with my a discussion I was having with my brother the other day. A funny conversation that I don't want to get into too much detail with, for a completely different reason than the Christian comment. So, yeah, like last Friday, as you know, I went to the movies, right? Oh, thank you. Barry, hold on. I got you. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Now, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Just hold on. Hold on 1 second. I got you. Okay. Throws bad trowel to where Barry was and place a water bucket. I will say this is a very nice yellow house. Oh, thanks. Thank you so much. Is that where who was? No. As I said, Barry is 2,700 blocks away. north. No, that's only 700 blocks away. This was 2,700 blocks away. Let's say, yeah, right about. Yeah, on the map, it's right about in those coordinates. Like x1, z, negative 27,000 or 2,709. Like, there was a compass that pointed right to it, but I burned it. I didn't want anybody going back there. Is it pie? For some reason, like the phrase "pizza bag" came to mind, and I don't know. That's not a thing. Pizza bag is not a thing. Why not? Maybe it should be a pizza bag. There goes Vapor complaining about the tape again. As I have a spare set of legs I can borrow, mine are stuck with tape. There's so much tape. Why is Barry twerking on his own head? Barry, why are you twerking on your own head? And Vapor saying, Barry, I told you to wait to do that until I put the maid dress on. Okay, I gotta get more melons. Wait, I gotta put this one melon back where it was first. Wait, Lex, why are you saying Barry needs to put on the Baladin skin? Bro's already wearing it. Your Chet's Goit Kirster? Oh, you know what? I could probably, transfer this into the lower chest and get rid of one of these chests. Okay, I'm looking at it. Well, that's what you mean. The chest got more cursed. Oh, this is about the same, honestly. honestly, in all full honesty, it feels about the same. It feels about the same. Well, hold on, let me just, that. Let's do this. Well, guys, I know it could happen, but Barry's chests got worse. Like, somehow Barry's chest situation got worse. Anywho. Okay, I gotta get more melons, but first I'm putting away the zombie villager head. Come on, get down here, buddy. Thank you. Yo, Toxie! Welcome, how's it going? Hope you're pretty good day. No, I'm going to better. Oh, hi, excited. I'm Cal. I hate what I've been experiencing. I hate it too. I don't know what you're experiencing, but I hate it too. Oh shit. I missed getting on the gas. Okay, he's coming back, and whoop. Coming back. Now it's coming in. Oh, Jesus. I've thrown up most blandest meals. Oof. Okay. Melon harvesting time! Wait, I see a bunch of items down there in the bottom of the auto farm. Is it clogged again? I think it's clogged again. No. No, it's working perfectly fine. It is working perfectly fine. Okay, I'm not going back to baths next time. Or you're going back to baths next time. Okay, fair enough. I'm not joking, I was just turning up my phone and I feel the water go cold in the shower, and I look back, it's on the cold setting. Oof. And a lot of people who are bath haters don't understand it's not just a bath, but you take a nice brisk shower afterwards. Nice brisk shower afterwards, probably. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, personally, I just shower. Next to how I'm looking back at the buttons. Oof. Oh, there's a ghost in the room with me. God, like, not the bathing ghost. And the cold light is still faintly glowing. Yikes. I like telling my significant other when he mentions want to take a shower. Have fun getting... Okay. Remember, Toxie, there are people under the age of 18 in chat. First time I told him is when the shower with clothes on. Why would you... That defeats the purpose of a shower, does it not? Who's Pilly? One of the Realm SMP. Okay. These melons. That one. I shall poof. I need to figure out whether my body will allow me to eat today. You go do that, and please take care of yourself. Ugh. And Cal, I have to study. Your health is more important than your studies overall.
Pal, I'm unmuting. I know my mic sucks. I know my throat's sore.
It's not bad. It's not bad right now.
Pal, I have something I have to tell you.
Okay.
I'm gonna go see How to Train Your Dragon tonight.
Oh, cool.
I'm so excited! But also, my girlfriend told me no Superman. She thinks I'm gonna leave her for David Corn Sweat.
Honestly,
I wouldn't do that. He's too bald.
although I will say one thing, you know, I've seen some pictures of that man at the beach, and in one word, Christian.
I'm interested. No, I want to see it because crypto.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Dog.
And she said, I figured out her reasoning pretty quickly. She said no Superman because she wants to see live action Toothless. And I said, dude, I'm right here. I'm Toothless. Literally.
Did they remove the other half?
I'm half Toothless. Just like him, but in the other way. He's got a retractable edge for half my teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have you don't self-retract your teeth. The dentist retracted it for you.
Yeah, but they're not coming back.
Well, you have to ask the doctor for that.
It's a manual retraction.
Yeah. No, we're gonna just clear out some DMs real quick. Oh, hey, pillagers. Neat. Where are they? Wait, they're inside. Barry's in danger. Oh, you know, they're right here. That's about normal, Barry. Like, remember, we're stupid. I say we because we share a brain cell. Oh, nice. Feel free to harvest. Why not? Did you not collect the... Did you not connect the lights up properly? Oof. Welcome back, Lex. Welcome back. I might actually have to be right back soon. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Just a quick moment here. I will be right back right here. So yeah, BRB guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about being gone so long. Anywho. Okay, back to melon farming. Sure, plenty grew while I was gone. Do you guys in the chat have any ideas for things to yap about? Because right now, like, harvesting melons in silence, as much as I enjoy it, I'm sure you guys probably want at least a little bit more, auditory stimulation than that. So, do you have anything, any stories you'd like me to tell? Any, things you want to add? Ghosts? I mean, I already told the story of when I encountered a ghost, didn't I? Like, I already told my ghost encounter story. Like, legitimately, I don't remember if I have. And if I have, I don't think I told the full story, actually. Like, would you like me to tell / potentially retell my ghost encounter story? You told it, but retell it. Okay, cool. So I can offer maybe a couple extra details I might not have added before. Okay, I'll start from the very beginning. I was told going into high school that there was a ghost in the high school auditorium. And I thought, like, okay, that's neat. And one day, while I was in the auditorium for one of my classes, like, one of my classes was a theater class, so our classroom, quote-unquote, was the whole auditorium. I was just, hanging out, doing, like, working on a project, when suddenly I felt a tap on my shoulder. I turned around. Nobody was close enough to touch me. Literally nobody. And then, I kept on going, going about my business. When a few moments later, I felt a different tap. But this one wasn't on my shoulder. No, this one... Well, long story short, the ghost touched my butt. Yeah, the ghost touched my butt, and I turned around again to see if, if someone else was still pranking me, because at that time I still thought, like, okay, there's still a chance that someone is, messing with me here. So this time I turned behind even quicker than before. And again, no one was close enough. So yeah, a ghost touched me. So for the rest of my high school life, I essentially tried to do my utmost best to find this ghost, to talk to it, essentially, because I find the concept of ghosts intriguing. But no matter what I did, I couldn't talk to it. It wouldn't talk back. It wouldn't show itself. It wouldn't do anything like that. Cut to senior year, last day of high school. I was in the auditorium. Like, I knew, okay, this is my last chance to potentially see this thing. Or potentially, talk to it. He was taping this on nice. Yeah, I knew this was my last chance to communicate with the ghost. So, I essentially, just to the air, to nothing, pleaded with the ghost, to, say something, or, like, let me see it for a moment. Because I knew this was my last chance. And I have to vacuum the entire house like 3 times. Yikes. Yeah, it was my last chance to talk to the ghost. And then, like, as I was pleading with it, like, suddenly, I look across the auditorium, and I see, sitting in one of the seats in the theater, a human-sized, milky white silhouette, sitting amongst the darkness. My eyes fixated on this milky white figure. And while keeping my eyes on the area where it was sitting, keeping my eyes open, keeping everything as focused as I could on this silhouette, I slowly made my way, walking over across the auditorium to this figure. And once I made it to that seat, while staring at it the entire time, no one was sitting in it at all. Thus, confirmation of a ghost. Visual confirmation that ghosts are real. So yeah, that's my ghost encounter story. And now that I'm done with the ghost encounter story, it's time for the vibe song. Because why not? Why not, talk about, vibes right after talking about the dead? Anywho, let's go. Whew. Good vibes, good vibes. See, this is what I love about the vibe song. It can happen at any given moment. You could be talking about anything, be it ghosts, literally fucking anything. You can talk about ghosts, you can talk about ice cream sandwiches, you could be talking about tape, and then the vibe song happens, and you have to stop and vibe. You just have to stop and vibe. I wonder what that looks like from a different person's perspective. What? Me dancing like this? Well, people have commented that they can't hear the vibe song usually. No, considering it's playing from my computer and literally no one else can hear it. Oh, I just watched a melon come up with a tube. Don't you just love it when your tube spits out melons? My tube is spitting those melons. I'm a fluid gender. I got it in every wall. Yeah. Alright, no worries, Lex, no worries. Okay, do this, grab that, and let's get back up there and finish this color job. Okay. Come on, go down faster. You can do it, I believe in you. Well, I had a bottle of water next to me while I'm staring at this water. Well, this water's making me thirsty. Can't exactly drink this stuff. Pew. 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 Oh, I missed that one. Pew. 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 And pew. And a pew. And a pew. 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 At some point soon, I should probably, heal my stuff. Oh no. I would ask what Barry's doing, but I know exactly what he's doing. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. In fact, I have a phone right here with its read chat. I'm holding my phone right now. I'm currently traveling one-handed. Thank God for a laptop trackpad. Yeah, hold up. What, Barry? Barry, have you... Okay, yeah, that was a little bit of lag. That was a little bit of lag there. A few frame drops. Like, you've never encountered a bog? Barry, we need to take you on... We need to take you on an adventure. We need to take you on an adventure. We need to get you encountering a bog. Would you be down for that? Obviously not right now, but would you be down for that? I'm not hearing a yes or a no, but I'm just gonna assume that Barry and I are gonna go on a bog adventure at some point. Yo, Chaos Core, welcome in, welcome, how's it going? Hope you have a pretty good day, now I make it so better. Welcome in, Party of 8, how is it going? How are you doing? I'm Calagrian Knight, or Cal for short. I mostly play Minecraft, sometimes do other games too, like maybe Lethal Company, Repo, Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, or literally whatever I'm feeling at any given moment, but most of the time it's Minecraft, because Minecraft. Hey, so sorry, I got a raid and run. Hope you have a good stream. No worries, Chaos. No worries, no worries. We fully respect the raid and run. I will take care of your people for you. And, yeah. Hopefully, you have a good day. Or evening, or night, or whatever time it is for you. You brought a Chaos with you. Or watch out, they bite, have fun. It's okay, it's okay. I bite back. Like, they bite back. They're not the only ones with fangs. You bite me, I bite you. That's how the world works. Oh, wait. This one was going too high. That was going too high. Okay, and water. Water. No, water. There you go. Why was that so hard? Why was that actually so hard? Yeah, I should probably shout out Chaos, shouldn't I? Let's do a slash shout out. I almost misspelled Chaos Core. Okay, I'm pretty sure I spelled that right. And let's do a quick shout out to Chaos Core. There we go, guys. If you aren't already, please go follow Chaos Core. He's probably a great streamer. I'm gonna follow myself here real quick. Drop a little follow myself real quick, because why not? Spread the love. Wait, hold on. Noticing there's something a little bit wonky here. Okay, give me a moment. Okay. Okay, I'm moving the PNG ever so slightly lower here. Okay, there we go. I noticed that every time my PNG popped up, a little bit of the bottom of it, was showing. I never get a shout out when I raid you. Yeah. I don't shout people out a lot, because I'm not used to it. Like, I really need to get more into the habit of shouting people out, You'll get there, you'll get there. of Chaos Swears a lot. Okay. Four-player locator bar. Yeah. I should have enough melons to finish off the pillars here. And then, the next step is to make the roof. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't either, Lex. I'm going way too high. Sorry, I got into the vibes of building. Hey Barry, can you redeem rhyme time? Is what Lex is asking here. I don't know. Can he? Easy listening. Hello? Paging Mr. Jackson. I don't want to do it twice in one day, and I want to show you something funny. Like, I don't know, like maybe someone else can do it? I feel like I'm just gonna barely be able to not do it, or not finish this pillar, or these pillars. I might have to go to him because I know he's still lurking here and he might have muted. It's fine. The less time I have to stretch my brain, the better. I want to say I'm like 4 melons short. He's buried all the way over there. Oh, he's doing a swim. He's doing a swim with a drowned on his ass. Very. Lex is asking if you can redeem rhyme time. Alright, well, you're here first, Lex. Barry cannot do it. Oh, he can, but he won't. Okay, that should be enough melons to finish off that last pillar. Okay, hold on. This tree... I need to shave its leaves down so it's not touching those logs there. Okay, cool. Like, I understand that it'll be funny, but Barry won't do it. I guess you had to do it yourself, so put that inhibition right up on the shelf. So time to rhyme, it's all good. Lex, not this again. Let it be understood. Now, that was funny the first time, indeed it was. But it shouldn't happen all the time, just because. I mean, the thing that I did last time was a spur-of-the-moment thing. So sorry if I don't do it this time. I know it might sting. Whew, just enough. The pillars are done. But until this place is lit up, I won't say I've won. Finally lighting up the Melon Parthenon, so that we don't have too many mobs going on. You won't do it next stream? Well, that's good news to hear. So we put some more torches down. without ruining my streaming career. But yeah, Lex, let me give you a small piece of advice. I don't want to be rude, so I'll try to be nice. Bits are usually funny just the one time. Usually, I say. So, keep that in mind. Only Vapor was here. He might still be, who knows? I'll be busy with tape again, so I guess anything goes. So now that this is lit, I'm all good to start with the melon roofing and some decorative melon art. I'll make sure to do it well. I will do my part to build this structure with the utmost heart. God, these pillagers almost killed Barry's llama. That wouldn't have made for a good diorama. You stop there, that's good. At least you know when to quit. Just know this might be the last time I do this bit. Even if I don't participate in full. I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Next time I don't have any
I don't know what you expected, honestly. 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 I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I feel like I need to get rid of that ravine.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't know why I even have that
I don't know what you
ravine.
expected, honestly. I don't know what you 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 expected, honestly.
Yeah, bacon's
I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly.
There we go. Also, welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. Okay, I need to collect more melons for the roof.
see my computer was glitching. See, it was a bunch of ravines and nothing. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. It was just Lex. It was just Lex trying to relive a dead bit. I'll grab some pizza now. Ooh, pizza. Damn it, now I'm hungry. I mean, it was a good bit, don't get me wrong, but it had its time. Whoa, that's actually looking really good from here. Leave me alone, it's not the 8th of July. It's the 16th. And you know what, 8 times 2 is 16. So technically, it's, International Bully Lex Day times 2. So I've been slacking. Cross because I'm officially below 30k. Oof. There's my hiding game. Okay. Did you just say yay, Cal? Not letting me slide, but you, I was just reading what Nikki was saying. Okay, Barry, in all fairness, I'm pretty sure you already have enough hay bales to supply 2 lifetimes. Barry, that is giving full-on, what's the phrase people usually use when they're addicted to something and say they can quit if they want to? Oh, it's probably just, I can quit if I want to. Or I can quit anytime I want. It's getting off strong that vibes, what you just said there, Barry. Barry, you're getting all these hay bales to breed llamas to improve your storage system, which, by the way, the server's already half over. Is it worth it? Like, you don't even have the 15 llamas yet. Or the 15, slot llamas yet. Do you even know where to get them? Okay. Coffee time. I can quit sanity almost every day. Listen, sanity is a choice. Okay, I'm gonna look up a thing here real quick. Here. What I wanted to do. Images. Okay. Oh, okay. So I have even more work to do. Gotcha. Sometimes it feels like my FPS is suffering over here. that's how I felt in my first hardcore world. I looked in a specific direction. Okay, okay. I gotta heal my axe soon. Oh, my eyes are telling me it's time to sleep, but I don't want to sleep. My eyes need to fuck off. Yeah, don't worry, Lex. Don't worry. Might be only 14 minutes, but I'll be back on Friday. And the next subsequent Saturday. Would stream tomorrow on my usual day, but of course, Dad. I mean, no one else is going to take him to his doctor's appointment. Unless Dad cancels this doctor's appointment. Which, you know, the last 3 doctor's appointments he's had, he did have me canceled. To the, like, it's at the point where I didn't even reschedule those appointments. Yes, Barry? Do I have a good level source? I mean, not really. But I have at some point recently been using the melons I harvest to trade with Rover's farmer villagers. Yeah, honestly, after this server's done, I feel like I'm gonna miss Omatha less. Not just because, you know, I've had, you know... Yeah, there's a lot of closure in this server, and honestly, a lot of things I didn't notice until, you know, this server started. And things I did notice and chose to ignore because of blind, you know, blind nostalgia. Like, for instance, Rover is an absolute stick in the mud. Yeah. Okay. What news? Oh, okay. You can totally quit having coffee daily. I say holding a coffee. Yeah. Again, you know, I can quit whenever I want. Vibes. Okay, you know what? You know what? I'm just gonna go with this amount of melons. Not gonna bother with, like, you know, the full inventory's worth. I just want to get started on the roof. Okay, sky's bright now. Yeah, I'm gonna get started on that roof. And now that I know more, like, roughly what I'm doing with it, now, this should be, like, it should be harder now. Yes, you heard me say that correctly. It should be harder, more difficult. Oof. Forgot this was here, if I'm being honest. Okay, now what happens if... Okay, break that. The melon back there. What happens if... Okay, I'm going to put away the terracotta here. What would happen if I poured water here? This might be a disaster. Okay. Not as big a deal as I was thinking it would be. Okay. I'll put the torch over there back once I'm done here. Okay. This needs to be one, like, out one further than the edge of these pillars. needs to go all the way around. I am just building on vibes at this point. As I usually do, but you know. Yeah. Ooh, okay, hold on. I gotta grab that melon back. Okay. Okay. Honestly, one of the best parts of being all the way up here, no pillager patrols to deal with. Although depending on when I slept last, it might be a Phantom Central up here. Might be one of the worst places to be in terms of phantoms. But that's fine, because whenever nighttime rolls around, I have a bed on me. Take that, phantoms. Cal 1, Phantoms 0. Can't lose any melons here. Okay, since I've almost been stung by a bee and a wasp, I'm not very jumpy around flying things, and I flinch a lot around anything flying at me. Yeah. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, you know, bees and wasps that like to hang around my yard. In fact, just last Sunday, as I was, you know, waiting for the, Verizon person, the, you know, the internet technician to get stuff together to fix this, like, fix the thing. Like, they were already here. There were a bunch of wasps outside, and I had to, like, you know, walk around them whenever they got too close. Like, I didn't flinch necessarily, I was just like, you know, stepped out of the way, like, let you carry on. Like, you got your wasp business, like, official wasp business. I ain't here to interfere with that. God, it's time for me to end, but I want to finish this, this ring first. Since the moth incident, butterflies also make me flinch. I don't usually flinch around butterflies. I like butterflies. Butterflies are cool. So are moths. Butterflies and moths are pretty. I mean, not as pretty as Princess Calsman, but you know, still pretty. Moth got in my house and it looked scary. Well, I don't know what kind of moths you're looking at, but if a moth is scary, that ain't a moth. That is a mythical creature. Okay, that is now done. I have finished the ring. I'll continue this at a later date, but for now, unfortunately, guys, I need to end. Let me sleep first, then I will end off. There we go. Got rid of the rain, got rid of the dark, got rid of any chance of phantom could hurt me. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it from me. So let me disconnect from the server and go over here. So yeah, thank you all for watching. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to follow, all that jazz. If you don't understand, it's your choice, I won't judge. And between you, me, and the moth in Lex's house, shout out to the moth. Thank you one last time. I'll see you later. Let's go see who we can raid today. Before that, let me grab the raid message and put it in the chat. Give me just one quick moment to grab that for you guys. Ooh, a silver moth, nice. Okay, so yeah, there's the raid message. We don't feel like using those emotes. For you use the sub emotes if you have access to them. Let me grab that one here for you real quick. Give me just one quick moment to grab it for you. Okay, and there you go. We don't feel like using those emotes. We use literally any emotes you wish. Okay, who do we want to raid? Who is on the chopping block today? I say chopping block as if it's some kind of execution. It's not. It's not. Really not. Okay, meep indeed. Meep indeed. Okay, who do I want to raid? Who do I want to raid? Okay, this person is ending. That person is 18 plus. That person, I feel like I just raided recently. Ooh, I haven't raided that person in a while. Alright, see you Friday. Alright, see you, Lex. Okay, we are going to be raiding. Okay, where is the person? Where's this person? Yeah, we're gonna be raiding this person simply by the name of. Give me a moment. We're gonna be raiding Scousy MC or just Scousy. So yeah, thank you one final time for watching. I love doing this. It's always great fun. Yeah, Friday, more of this. I really gotta focus on getting netherite at some point because literally all I have in terms of netherite is this one pickaxe, and half the server's already done, or half the season's already done, so I gotta get to work on that. Also gotta get my trims. Yeah, I talked to Pyro about that one. I know Pyro has the trims I need. Anywho. I'm blathering on. Let's just end it here. So yeah, thank you all for your time for watching. I will see you all later. Let's go see what Scoutsy's up to.